Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Yeah, you might not know this because I just deleted it, but thankfully I'm still in the position of I don't get a lot of viewers. I didn't dox myself, but I basically stated the company I used to work for. I've alluded to it by accident in the past, but this time I like outright said the company name, and I'd really rather just I'm 10 minutes in, technically I was like 15 or whatever, but I'd really rather just not deal with that, so I decided to just restart the stream. Anyways, what I was saying was that I did have a job interview today, and I think it went well. This position is an overnight assistant manager role, but they're also hiring for other positions as well, and I told them, it's like, I'm aiming for full-time. I'll even take part-time if needed. The part where I did say where I used to work, I will specifically rephrase what I was saying to not include that, the company I used to work for, but what I was saying was that I was asked a question about like how to handle a lull, like how would I motivate the crew during like a lull time, and I said it's a tricky question to answer because where I used to work, this is where I said the company, said where I used to work, there weren't lull times, right? And she goes, it's like, she kind of nods her head at that because she knows she knows the store chain I worked at, what many people do. And I said, and she goes like, yeah, but like just overnights and stuff, like they're not always high action and stuff. And I said, yeah. So the first thing I would do is, because I have worked an overnight job before. It was for seasonal, but I explained that part of the problem with that job was that the supervisor I had wasn't good. I just didn't realize it at the time because it was my first time in retail. But like I told her straight up that supervisor never checked in on us. Like he was there, he was doing his own thing, but he never went around the store to check on every employee, make sure they were working hard, see if they were having problems. And I said, like, that's pretty much what I would do, is just make sure, it's a weird answer to give, but I just said make sure they're treated like people. I said, like, check in on them, and you have to find a balance, because you need to check in on them to make sure they're doing stuff. Ask them any questions, like how are they doing? Are they having any difficulties with something? If they're not feeling the greatest, and I don't necessarily mean sick, I mean like having a sad day, like a bad day, and like ask them if they need to talk, right? And because the thing is, and I said, it's like, if you I had this discussion with an old DM of mine, and where I emphasized respect, because I had a manager a few years ago where a lot of staff was losing respect for him, and it was affecting the morale of the store. It was affecting the speed of the store, how freight was getting dealt with. And I said to the person that was interviewing me, I said, like, if you have respect, the staff will move mountains. And respect starts when you treat people like people, right? Understand that they're not perfect. Understand that there's always things for them to learn, to know, to grow. Understand that they can have bad days, and understand that you can be there to talk with them. Learn about your staff, right? Don't let a random person feel like a random person. Don't let them feel like a number. To a head office, you're a number, but at a store, you should never feel like a number, right? You should always have people on staff that recognize you for you. And all right, so that's pretty much what my answer was. This was probably the answer I was the most proud of, even though it felt like a boring answer. I felt like that's how you ensure people are motivated, is by earning their respect. They will work hard and they will stay motivated. but at the same time, you don't want to check in on people too much. Like I used to have a manager. It's actually the same one I just briefly talked about with respect, where he had this habit of walking down the aisle, whatever aisle I was in. I would generally go back and forth between two aisles, because the area I merchandised predominantly took place in two different aisles. And he would go back, whatever aisle I was in was the aisle he would walk down every time. And sometimes I would see him many times within a small time period, right? And at that point, like, it feels like you're being watched. And I'm the assistant manager. I'm second in command. I'm directly under him, and he's doing this to me, right? Like, it really makes you feel like you're not trusted, right? So, I even one day, it was either when I was a day I was closing, a day I was off, or whatever, but I didn't witness it per se myself, but I heard about it, where one of the workers, one of the employees, he's like, within an hour, I think the manager stopped by him like 4 times. And this wasn't just within a 1 hour time period. Like, he was like almost getting bothered by the manager. And like, even he told me, like, I heard about this from someone else, but even he told me later, and this is a pretty chill guy. Like, he's really chill. He's easy. He's pretty smart. He's go with the flow. He's very fast, efficient. He knows what he's doing. And even he said, like, I was getting insanely frustrated. Like, in some ways suffocated. And I'm like, for him to say that, I'm like, damn. Like, that's like, I actually reported that to the DM. I was like, now, not much came of it, because he wasn't really willing to talk much more about it after that. But like, this was also during a time period where dude had like way more work than one person could possibly get done within a time frame, and he wasn't allowed help. Yeah, so there was issues then, but like, yeah, I just kind of emphasize that respect is a big thing. It's the same with my chat here. I don't run an 18+ stream, because most notably because I don't talk about adult themes. And that's like, there's two reasons people run 18+ communities. Number one is adult. Number one most, well, there's the two most. I said two. I can't necessarily tell which is more predominant, but considering a lot of the models I see, I feel like number one is just lewd themes. Like, especially you look at some of the outfits, or like the physics on some of the models, and it's not hard pressed to imagine things. But the other is, and I've heard from some people that they just don't want to deal with kids, and I'm like, the problem is I don't necessarily see a problem with kids. If someone's being bothersome, I set the boundaries, and if they keep crossing, I ban them. It's that simple. I have stream rules in my chat. I ask for your respect, and I've had many people in my stream that were regulars. Some still drop by every now and then, some don't. Not that I asked, they just told me, but they were under the age of like 13. They were preteens, I'll say that. And I said, I don't care. You're here, you're respectful, you like having conversations with me, and that's all that matters to me, is that you're respectful. I don't care how old you are. Age has nothing to do with that, because a 30-year-old can pop into my chat and be the worst kind of asshole, right? Right? So it really just comes, like, age doesn't mean anything when it comes to who's an asshole. That's just what the block button's for. If they're bothering you, ban them. It's simple as that. I've had several people I've had to ban multiple accounts from. and even report them because they start harassing me on that, right? So I think there's an infamous moment in one of my earlier Genshin streams where someone, a first-time chatter, comes in and just begs for primos. And I said no, and that's an incredibly rude thing to say as your first comment. It's like, how is it rude? I did. It's like, you're brand new to my stream, and the first thing you do is demand currency. Not even hello, just like, hey, give me primos, or hey, can you give me some primos? No. So he kept trying to defend himself, so I banned him. So he comes in on a second account, so I banned him. He comes in on a third account, so I ban him. He comes in on his sister's account, ban him. Comes in on another account, ban him. Comes in on his other sister's account. And at this point, I realized he's not learning, so I just started reporting every account as harassment that he keeps coming back in on. And I told him as such right before I banned his next sister's account, right? And he never came back in. But I get the smallest feeling that the reason behind that was probably because he just realized I started reporting his sister's accounts, so they can now get punished for his actions, right? And then I had another moment happen recently, I think within the past couple months, where something similar happened. Guy showed up, was incredibly rude, banned him, came in on another account, didn't even give him a chance, banned him right on the spot. If I ban you once, you're not going to justify what for me to unban you. Then a friend of his came in, was pretty chill, pretty cool. He mentioned that he was a friend of that person and asked if he could be unbanned. I said no, because he came in and was immediately rude and an asshole, so I banned him, right? The friend took over, the guy I banned took over the account briefly to just ask again. I said, no, you blew your first impression. I have chat rules, you didn't follow them. Go. I run a stream of respect. That's what I want. That's what I expect. I'm the streamer. I have the authority here. I'd rather have an empty chat if it means I'm not going to have respect. I've banned people because of their incessant Joker comments. Like, I don't mind if someone says, hey, you know, you look like Joker. You know, your design kind of reminds me of Joker. Be like, yeah, I get that, but I'm not much of a comic guy, so I'd appreciate if you just don't bring it up much. But I've had people literally harass me with Joker comments. One guy in particular I banned where he, like, you know, he would just come in and go, why so serious, right? Like, or just make Joker quotes. And I'm like, dude, I know Joker. I know Batman. Very minimally, right? My design has nothing to do with that. It's just my favorite colors in a casual outfit. Like, stop doing this. And like, somehow the conversation went to my dad or my parents and stuff, and I said my mom's passed away, and you know, and I don't talk to my dad. And he goes like, oh, so there's a Joker senior. And I just said, fuck you. Like, and I banned him. Right? It's like, I don't need this. Like, he's not listening to me. Right? So it's like, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt at least once or twice. So like, if I ban you, you earn it. But yes, that respect is a very important thing. So, you know, long story short, but yes, like, that was kind of my answer there. We'll see what comes from it, but hopefully something positive. If I were to get this position, as I said, it is a night crew position, meaning that while I have no intention of ever stopping streaming, my streaming times will change. I was told that the potential shift time change would be the shift would probably be about like 10 to 7. And if that is the case, I would likely be streaming early mornings going forward. At least my early mornings, my time. And then obviously I'd probably stop streaming it around like afternoon, right? Like if I were to flip the script and do it PM, right? Obviously I'd probably want to wake up at like 8 p.m. versus 8 a.m. And if I start streaming at say 9 a.m. versus 9 p.m., then that would also mean that I'd probably want to go to bed at around like maybe the latest 1 or 2. Like I know 2's pushing it, but yeah. So like streaming like 9 to 1 would probably be the max I'd be willing to do. So we'll see. But with that said, you know, I think I've gone through this enough. We'll hope, you know, fingers crossed, best of luck. Let's get into the game. Sorry, I had to, it paused. Why is there no audio? There we go. Alrighty. So I do need to head south here. Just a second here. Sorry, I'm just doing something on my other monitor, really. All right. You're dead. Oh, I got a box of blood. The hut in the east belongs to Jan. Is it Jan or Jan? Jan seems like I've never, I don't know. Strange fellow. I'm gonna say Jan, just because I know Jan from like as Pokemon challenges, and that just seems like a more appropriate name. Like Jan seems like, no offense to anyone named Jan, but I don't know. Jan just sounds more appropriate, I guess. I don't know. A lot of names here are people that seem to have weirdly pronunciated names in some cases, so. Nowadays, he gets a few coins from begging. I feel sorry for his daughter having a father like him. I'm trying to dry some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. Weakness is wind. Win 50 battles. Let's go. Achievements. I am going to say it once more, but I fucking love that everything resets after. Like, I loved it in RFL, and I love it in this game. It's such a good mechanic. I'm gonna take that guy out so it removes an enemy from the attack order. Why would a crab have tin ore? Have you seen my husband? We're supposed to be on vacation here, but he's swimming in some river right now instead of enjoying the ocean. So, I never should have married that freshwater fisherman. I already know where he is, but apparently that's a quest, so... See my wife, don't tell her I'm here. She booked the vacation. Yeah, I already know this. Oh, there's a crystal up there. They started building this lighthouse before the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost still haunts the place. dead. I'm going to Wind Thrust on this guy. Yeah, I knew that would kill. She's a fucking monster. But in a game where elemental advantage can be huge... Hey, have you seen Yon? Something happened to his home. I believe it was one of those beasts that the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. Doesn't look like there is someone in there right now. Alright, how do I get up there? Like I'm looking at the map here. Oh, well, maybe I should start by talking to Basil. Or talk to Becker. Who... I'm pretty sure this is not... Yeah, this is Seaside Village. I'm gonna work on trying... Like, let's just get everything to a single plus. And then I want to, I'm gonna leave armor. Triggers HP regen when HP under 25%. Increase damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade that, but I don't have the jute fiber. I'm gonna give him more HP. He's kind of a little bit of a tank, so, God damn it, it's too tight. I'm sorry. Fiance will return any moment. Make haste, sir. Excuse me. It's 200 arc per permit. I have 4 left for a total of 800. What? You're here for the passes, right? You're not the first today. Since the border has been closed, you can only cross it with a special permit. And the only one issuing them, at least the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions, certainly cross the border with these? Who do you think I am? I'm not doing any illegal business here. Those are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion. Becker, what the hell are you doing? I'm waiting! Be there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these trousers for hours. I'm sorry, I'm almost done. You guys are still here? Sorry. We are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. The permits are on the table. Put the money there and take them. Passes are not enough. I'm sorry, that's all that is left. Take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the cost this time. I've got some travel money left. Take the map on the table there. If you want, think of it as a little perk that comes with the permits. I've marked a safe route through the mountains for you. Where are you? Please leave now. Let me see these permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange? What do you mean, seedy? I understand it. He has been selling regular passes for quite some time now. The border's closed, and the need for a special permit, he could charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we can cross the border with these, then everything is fine, right? Let's go then. Let's see. I hate this job, not because of the task, but more so because of this guy, Becker. He's in... you been listening? Said I love this job, especially Sir Becker. Where the hell is the woman? Like, we heard her yelling and complaining and stuff, but... Hey, you. Greetings. Do you want to Cross the border. Another guy trying to sell his passes. Another guy. Oh, right. Let me guess. Got some special permits from Becker and Bezel, am I right? Someone who bends the law. He's pretty well known. Name is Jan, and well, can I take a look at your permits? Why? Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch. As far as we know, he's entitled to issue official permits. Just let me take a look. That's right, those are fake. They won't get you far. It's nonsense. Who are you anyways? Let's say I'm in the same business. Guess you want to sell us real passes, don't you? No, just wanted to be nice and give you guys a warning. Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir. Here's nowadays. Just try those permits and you'll see. Special. What's this? A special permit. You're not the first to try these today. Where did you find them? They were issued by the city of France. By a man named Becker, perchance? They are fake. Fake? I thought Becker was entitled to issue official documents? Well, he is. That's true. I've no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally Hey, Lizreal. I talked about it earlier in the stream. I think it went pretty well. There's still a few more interviews she said that they need to have this week, but there's more than one position they're hiring for. So I may not get the one I exactly applied for, but it's going to be something. And if I get it, it's going to be, like I mentioned, it's going to be night crew, which means that obviously my stream times will change. I know that probably might make it hard for you to join me because basically I'd be probably streaming early morning into afternoon rather than late night into morning. So this would probably mean I'd be streaming while you're at work. Oh, night shift. I'm gonna have to take you into custody. But since you're not the first to do this, I believe the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned, now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. Why should he be issuing fakes? It makes no sense. Maybe he's a crook after all. Who can really tell this guy is a legitimate civil servant? There's someone who knows a thing or two about crooks at Siena. Take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. But would a man who is about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here. That's a fact. Let's return to Becker. No problem, Lizreal. I understand. The path's closed. Many of our merchants can't cross to Kotara. There are some foreign merchants stranded here that can't return. I wonder if a new war is on the horizon. Why was there money in the clock? You return home with the border being closed. If a new war starts, I want to be with my family in Aiden. Some beasts are attacking Bezel at night. Last night, they destroyed a fence and dozens of wool turtles escaped into the plains. No one has seen these monsters yet. Rather mysterious, if you ask me. I did just get 2 attack up components, so let's combine them. Alrighty. Do that to us. We gave you our money. And I gave you genuine permits. Have you returned as well? Let me guess, they told you your permits are fake? Should have expected that, giving us fakes and such. So I told you guys, the guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it. Why should I fake them? Damn it. Now the army will pay me a visit. Shit. When Yolanda hears about this, I'm going to assume that both of them have similar names, because Jolanda sounds weird. Yolanda, as though, is an actual name. So I'm going to imagine it's Juan and Yolanda. Jan and Yolanda. Are you telling the truth? Of course I am. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basel. I don't want any problems with the authorities. If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was Jon. Oh no, yeah, Jon. You met him? Wait, did you hand him the passes? Well, he wanted to take a look at them. We handed our permits over as well. The bloody drunkard, he switched the passes for fakes. I highly doubt it. I would have noticed. Guy's a thief. He knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it. Say, could you help me out with this? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared up. So we've got no other choice but to search for this Jan. So where do we start? Back to the border? Wait, wasn't that Jan? Was he eavesdropping? He's running towards the beach. After him! I actually, like, this is one of those conundrum moments where you don't actually know who's in the right just yet. Sort of like, you know, like in the Elder Scrolls games, I always have one. In Skyrim, it was the Redguard woman quest, right? Where it's like, you really aren't given enough concrete information to know who's in the wrong. Alrighty. Yeah, it's the horse that's the real, let's buff everyone's attack. Pigs aren't really a threat. The horses were... That horse was the threat. Rolling fields seem to be getting more and more dangerous every day now. You look angry. They didn't let you through with Becker's fake permits, did they? What are you doing? We know exactly what you're trying to pull. You switched passes for fakes. What are you doing with the real ones? Selling them? No, wait. You got it wrong. You're telling us that if we check your pockets, we won't find real passports there. Well, no, well, yes, but how could you? A war may start at any moment, and instead of supporting one another, you steal from people. I can explain. Heard enough. Let's hear him out. Knock out Jean. Give me the permits. I don't want to... Let's hear him out. So this is a different option, I guess. This is cool. I'm assuming if you knock him out, you just take the permits. But Linnea is right. I still don't trust this Becker. What does Jan have to say for his defense? We'll give you a minute. Thank you. So, Becker's passports. Yeah, they're real. It's true that he doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. Becker stole them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. Passports are stolen? He did offer you a map with the supposedly safe route through the mountains. Did you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands. They'll take your gold, equipment, and passports and bring them back to Becker. That's how he earns his living. People going missing in Cortara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. The passes that return are used for his next victims. You can't be serious. Guess why he only gave you 4 passports. It's not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his gang was capable of robbing you on the mountain. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. I almost believe this guy here. You don't pull out a sophisticated idea like this out of thin air. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll take another route through the mountains. Fortunately, the passports are not much use for you. Becker must have missed it, but there is blood on some of your passports. So what? According to the law, passports with bloodstains are invalid. It's intended to prevent robberies. Becker's men must have gotten sloppy during the last robbery. That mean we have to go back to Becker again? Yes, but this time there are no more excuses. If his throat were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There's a path that his band of robbers used to bring the stolen items down from the mountains to him. Why are you doing all this? What do you plan to do with the stolen passports? The bloodstains are useless anyways. I have my reasons. Wait a second. Are you the guy that owns the house at the beach? I have a little house on the beach, yeah. Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? It's completely wrecked by a monster. What? No, that can't be. What's wrong with him? Do we care to find out? We follow him or return to Becker. Either way, let's move. I'm gonna go see Jan. I trust Jan. Jan has nothing to lose by lying to us. And he also has nothing to gain by lying to us as well. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh, I still got the kill, but I used the wrong skill. Dead. No, he's not dead. You're dead now. Oh, you can only equip 3 passives? What happened here? Marissa, where are you? Oh no. Phew, what devastation. There's blood everywhere. Over here, behind the box is a body. All cut up, is that... It's a soldier from Taran. Marissa! Or Marcia, sorry. Papa? Oh, Marcia. Oh, Marcia. Papa, I was so scared. Thank fate you are well. What happened? Oh no, it's asleep and I was woken up by loud noises. Everything was destroyed and the bad men were gone. I think there was a monster here. I was scared and I hid. Well done. The main thing is that nothing happened to you. What is the meaning of all this? Yeah, touching your union, but let's be clear. You steal passports and find dead bodies at your home. And we find dead bodies at your home. What does all this mean? Like the beast everyone is talking about ran wild here. Fortunately, I didn't notice my daughter. What is a soldier of Taran doing here? Speak. I came this morning. 8 soldiers from the direction of Farnsport. They claimed that something terrible had happened at some banquet, and now they were wanted. Probably the ambassador's guards. Chancellor Sirgit was searching for them. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to get them passports. I tried to sell them fakes, but they noticed. And then you exchanged these fakes at the border with ours, which we received from Becker, yes. But together with yours, I only had 6. I was still missing 2, so I had to wait longer. And you didn't care about the blood on the passports? I was hoping they would not know the law about the blood. As long as the soldiers took the passports and disappeared, I did not care whether they were allowed through the border or not. Be that as it may, the issue seems to have resolved itself thanks to this ominous beast. You think some mere soldiers were able to escape from the beast? There's some soldiers, sorry. Look at the amount of blood here. I understand. May they rest in peace. We believe your story. You should report it to the village elder. I will, thank you. Let us move on. I wonder what kind of beast could slaughter men like this. Still trying to figure out how the hell I get there. Well, I see water there. Okay, well, I didn't know about that, but at least this gives me this. Wow, there's 5 guys here? Well... These are the weakest enemy in the game, so I'm not too concerned. Yes, let's pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh, God. I think I actually have a better idea here. I'm gonna heal first. I'm honestly scared of this enemy type, so when I get back to Siana, I'm gonna switch party members. I'm gonna poison shot this one, and then next turn I'll make sure to pandemic. You're dead. I need to heal all. Oh, Lizard, you're back. You're watching live streams, it is from mobile, I mean. And even not, I have to jump through the proverbial hoops. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying this game. It does a lot of things. Oh my god. He's almost dead. It does a lot of, the chat should only be about, like, 10 seconds or so. Shouldn't really be that bad, the delay. Oh, come on! I would love to get out of fucking overheat. Oh! Fucking hate this enemy. I hate this enemy. And he's dead. Oh my god, he's somehow still alive. Fucking finally. Oh my god, I hated that fight. Damn, that sucks. That actually really sucks. In Canada, there's laws against that. I legitimately cannot be given a shift that is less than 8 hours from the end of my last one. What did I get? Warrior. So action skill, I get physical, attack up. Sure, I'll give it to him. Why not? He seems to be the best suited for it. It finally gives him a physical, or it gives him a an attack all too. So. Anyways, let's head back, because there was that cave I want to get into. Man, I feel like the game will get better once I can get items that heal the party. Once I can get that, things will manage better. Okay, so I think it was right here. What the hell? Oh, I think that might be where the secret passage is, maybe. Like the plot relevant one. Now kiss the bride. Sorry to interrupt. What? You guys again? Can you see we're in the middle of a wedding rehearsal? Don't give a shit. You fucked us, Becker. I'm talking about your satisfied customers, apparently. Why don't you wait inside and take care of this quickly? Even on our wedding day, you take your work with you. You're terrible. Alright, first... We know about you robbing innocent travelers in the mountains. You lure them with passports and maps and then attack them with your brigards. Is that so? No, it surprises me. Jan is quite the blabbermouth, isn't he? He worked for me until his daughter was born. After that, he wanted to lead a decent life. Decent, he said. Look at him. He lives in poverty. On the other hand, my boys here are doing pretty well, right? Take good care of them. Enough of all this. Show us a way across the mountains. Why would I do that? Won't let you go unpunished. How funny. Say the same to you. Get 'em, boys. guys are relatively weak. There has to be more to this fight, right? Alright, one down. Probably should have taken out the guy that was attacking next. You know, after that last fight I had, this one's kind of a joke. How strong are you people? Payback time, Becker. I don't care how a person earns their living, but you don't mess with me. Wait, please forgive me. The deal was bad. How about another offer? You can work for me. I pay good, and you seem to be strong enough. I think your business is finished. How did your boys smuggle the loot from the mountains back to you? It's an unguarded passage, but it's rather dangerous. Boys can handle it. We can as well. Which way is it? You let me go? If you promise us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. I promise. The path you need to take leads through the Temple of the Purple Flame. And to the north? I heard they're overrun by evil creatures. My boys secured a passage around them, fortunately, collapsed during one of the earthquakes a few days ago. We were in the process of clearing it. So what does that mean for us? You have to go through the whole temple. It has an exit to Cortara, but you'll have to deal with whatever lurks there. Give you the key to the ruins. Exit Basil to the north, pass the bridge, and go to the west. Good. I would rather see you in jail, but we don't have the means nor the time. We're leaving, and you're gonna stop your shady business, all right? Yes. What's going on? Are you finished? Good luck with your wedding. I'm really trying to figure out, oh, your break's done? Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Missed you by about 5 minutes, but... Oh no, sweet. I did land. Alright, let me, this thing's refreshed, so I'm just gonna go here. Human killer. I guess that's bonus damage to humans? of those. Yeah, I definitely want him, like, I just got Mind up, but, like, I really want to buff Victor with, Mind, and followed with HP and Defense as backups. I want him to be as tanky as possible, since Mind also seems to affect healing. I'm relieved that was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps these flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. Wouldn't be surprised if they started moving. Come on, everyone. Can we leave these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? Are you scared? Scared? Me? Fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. Fine, let's move on. So technically cross slash is stronger than power pierce. Because it's 3 hits at 0.7 damage. Which is effectively what 2.1. And each individual hit would have a chance to crit. So, anyways, I'm gonna armor break. If we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. So that tells me that an enemy is going to spawn near that thing. Probably should have just used an attack, huh? It really doesn't have good healing. Like, I have a group heal, but he doesn't have an individual heal. I might need to make a team switch here. Yeah, like, in all honesty, I lose out on the attack buff, but I'd rather him be in the party. Because not only does he... It reset the experience progress here, but... But, like, I get this, so I can generate higher TP. I don't have an attack buff, but I have an individual target heal. I have an AoE attack, which the other guy didn't have, though the other guy could abuse certain weaknesses. An agility reduction, which isn't really that important to me, and now I have a group heal, too. It does put all my heals on one character right now, but... I've had moments... Hey, Matt! I've had moments where it's like... The group heal isn't enough to heal the one person that's really injured. Like, that last fight with Sienna. But Sienna was very low on health. And, the group heal's wasn't strong enough. But no one else besides Sienna needed healing. So that's why I'm making this change here. When I arrived here, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Physical counter. Fuck. Well, I'm going to assume physical is the red slash, right? So this attack should still theoretically work. No. Great. Interestingly enough, these ghosts are weak to darkness. The Ultra move, it's a special move based on character. I'm waiting for it to get to the Spear Girl because she has a magic one. If I feel like I need it. Because right now these enemies are just going to avoid every single one of my... Hey visitors, how do you like my flames? Sadly, they are not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do. I don't think that... I just get this feeling that the master of this place is not a bad person. The water flowing in. This place barely holding together. This place is at least a century old. I hope it can hold for a few more hours. Seems like a really weird idea, but I'm gonna use Oil Slash. I don't know. They're all really interesting characters. I don't really have a favorite right now. That was pretty much the plan. Oh, I hit! Awesome! I wasn't actually expecting to hit. Okay, so those abilities won't do damage, but they'll hit. Like, so I could use this to strip that, or I could just use this and kill. Okay, so those moves won't do damage with that buff up, but they'll still inflict their side effect. I can deal with that. Three of them. I may have to add this to one of my wish lists eventually. Yeah, it's an indie game, so it's not very expensive. I must have bought this one a while ago. I don't particularly remember when I got this, so, but, I've been meaning to play it for the past, couple months, but I didn't know where my job searching was gonna go, so I chose to, hold off and try to limit the games I was playing for the time being. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Looks like it came from below. I had a feeling I might have to hit up both sides. So, some things I really like about this game, Matt, I'll just explain. So, number one, very smooth battle transitions. That's one of my pet peeves with Pokemon, is just how fucking long it takes to actually get into a battle. Some of the more recent games have done it better, but it's still really annoying. I also like, that HP and TP, which you use your skills for, refresh after every battle. Another game I played previously called RFL did the same thing. And I fucking love it. Oh, okay. So they resist whatever I hit with first. Okay, well, I'll hit oil there. Shing, shing, shing. No, the war ended, so the events of the prologue is pretty much what ended the war, and it ended it for a year. But now there's this conspiracy about the war starting up again. And you're trying to stop that, is pretty much what the plot is. One second. That doesn't matter to me because you're dead. Boom! Wide swing. Power swing. I'm gonna do a Pedal Storm. Fire Thrust. Yeah, it's all beautiful. I love it. The battle ability to switch party members too is kind of cool. While it's a little bit more restrictive than Tokyo Mirage, a game I previously played, I really wish they'd continue that franchise. I actually really, you know, I had my grievances with it in the beginning, but there's a skill, like, getting the open audition skill, really. I really like the idea of basically having an RPG game, a fantasy RPG mixed with idol culture. That was kind of cool. And I also liked the battle system when it, you know, when it didn't fuck me over. There's nothing I can steal from you. Never you, I would turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and search the flame. And research the flame, but he isn't very nice to other visitors. I'm definitely upgrading this. I got 50 points. I'm not even going to bother upgrading that because those ones will just, well, I suppose we'll upgrade this. It just ups the turns. Definitely that. Heal All absolutely is getting upgraded, and Helping Hand, Wide Swing. That's just cost reduction. Obviously, I'll take the higher damage on that. I can upgrade one of these. But I haven't used Explosion Trap once. And Pandemic is just a 5 reduction cost. Like, if this upped the turns, that would be awesome, but it doesn't. So I don't really see a need. I'll just hold on to the points. Obviously, I want these. Well, I upgrade Earth, even though Wind's been more useful, but... But poetic, yeah, getting the upping the attack buff here. Yeah, getting a 10, like knocking off 10 cost on this is huge. And then the heal went up on that. Damage obviously went up here. Yeah, I knocked the damage up on a lot of this stuff. And that one reduced the cost. That went up the damage. Oh boy. 1 second. How much you want to bet? We'll fight this guy, and then it'll all be a huge misunderstanding. He's going to be a really nice guy. He just thought we were similar to the thieves and the bandits that were coming through before. They're like Cortez in the Mario game. I'm going to use X slash and get a bleed on him. Poison too. Yeah, I don't know how much damage this guy's set to take, but wait, the blue one healed me. What? Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to that. I'm just gonna do that just to get myself out of this. I have to heal all. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I don't like your HP regen. I'm just gonna group heal again. Oh, really? Wow. Stole that? That's awesome. Oh, it would have been great if it was on Sienna. Heal everyone. It's gonna put me into overheat again. Not really much I can do on that. Okay, I don't have... I'm gonna snack heal you. I need a magic attack. Fuck. Do I have... Yeah, I have a magic overdrive. Magic again. I will use this. Oh, thank God. I knew oil fire thrust was gonna really need to be the combination I used. Or did I actually kill him? Like, I honest to God thought he was just gonna end up being a nice guy. Alright, everyone got a new thing here, so let's see what I can get. I'm gonna take this one. Now that unlocks a ton more. Raises chance to be attacked by an enemy. Lowers target attack and magic attack by 15%. Lowers overdrive by 15. Raises attack and magic attack by 15%, but lowers defense and mind by 15%. I can't buy any of this stuff now, but, you know. I'm gonna buy this one. Now that I know, like, the passives can be upgraded, in some ways they're better, because, like, I upgraded this, so now it's at 10%. Or I can't upgrade this, or... no, I did upgrade it, right? Versus this one just being a flat 5 permanently. I'm kind of, for those that... like, he only has 3 right now. He only has 3. You have 3. Yeah, you have 3. You have 4, but I'm happy with what he has now. %30 chance. I'm going to switch this with, or no, with mind up. Right? So that way, like, this guy legitimately, like, with these passives, is now effectively a solid tank. Right? So, like, he'll have 30% on defense, 30%, like, by max, right? And then this, when he's wearing heavy armor, he'll have 20% incoming damage reduction. So, like, he'll legitimately become a tank. What does a light attack do? Deals weakness damage and additional... Ooh. What was the... Was there not one that buffed, yeah, close bonus. That's the one I wanted. Oh, right. It needs at least rank 3 before it can be equipped. Oh, well. Set to weapon. I want you to have the mind up, so it buffs your... And then I want you to have this, so that healing isn't really a problem. Still don't have a jute fiber. There we go. Look up there, the night sky. We're almost out of here. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm fine. It's been a long day. Maybe we should rest. Danae is right. At nighttime, Protara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around here, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in the front of the cave. And so it happened, and we reached the palace together. So thank the fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less, and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there, and now you are helping me get back to Tormund. I'm indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude? Or do. You do not regret it, trust me. What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It's time I see more of the world. And the kingdom could do without its princess? I knew not enough of Volandis nor its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done my title justice. Very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsport allowed us to carry the truth to my brother. So I guess I made the right choice. I wonder if you will be willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood. Should be enough for tonight. The wood of an aranya is the most fitting for campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time. Seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? Unusual for a young man of your background. Sons of the house of Rairmir must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? Tradition. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. It is said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Rairmir castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. So, what about you two? Killian, Glenn? You mentioned you're mercenaries. You were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. And that's a name well familiar. You were quite famous. Yes, sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. Speak in the past. We were involved in the Battle of Windshear, Taran, and the capture of the city. We were to reclaim it for Gravos. As you heard, it didn't end very well. Explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance the front lines as the vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. But at that time, we thought we were the greatest, yet undefeated. We thought we were immortal. Then the worst thing happened. And without Windshear winning, there was no payout. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. They're now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. But it's just you and me now. Right hand of a dead man, and a pilot without a sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire. He's right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well. All right. Shimmering Garb. Alright, what are you? Horned Lizard. Weak to wind. Ooh, I got a lizard tail. Excellent. No, I got staggered. Gotta remember that I have to switch on a stagger. I'm going to assume I'm gonna get the other party members soon-ish. Oh, sweet. I got a Petal Storm. I honestly feel like the overdrive... You know what would be one really nice feature I think the game should implement? If you are in overdrive, when you get a kill, it doesn't cost any overdrive. Agility? Well, that's you, so... But I just feel like, yeah, if you're in overdrive and you get a kill, it shouldn't cost any overdrive. Because I feel like that would be a nice reward for successfully getting kills. I really want to get rid of Lend Energy on this guy, because I don't really care for it. Sad thing is he doesn't get any other heal type skills, but I'd be happy to replace it with either Decoy or Restrain to you know, cover concepts. I don't know if I'd want attack stance though, but I also don't know if I'd want defense stance. I don't like the idea of trading. trading one for the other, especially for a self buff. Level that up and it goes to 2.2, which for the time being would actually potentially make it stronger than this one until I level that up, and then it goes to 2.4. With the chance to crit, too. I need a rock. I'm gonna switch back. Wait, is that just HP? Oh, it's just HP? Oh yeah, I'll make that switch then. 7 HP is nothing compared to that at those attack stats. Delta River flowing down there. Mightiest river in Valdez. Watch your step. The hell is this thing? No weaknesses. It's a dragon, evidently. Fire thrust! Oh, they're starting to put these guys, like, directly in the way. Wait, what? Oh, he's staggered. I didn't notice that. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Why even give me an attack option then if I have to switch? Possible. How could Terran have set up a camp so close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen at Farnsport. Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. Stop. The bridge is closed. Turn back. Need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund. Guess there's something wrong with your hearing. The passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know you're talking to. I'm Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tyrion. Huh. We're supposed to believe you? I don't care whether you believe me. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright. What is that noise? Send those people away. Mathi, General, this woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. I beg your pardon. You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Give my mistrust, but it is rare to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going? Bad feeling about this. Not to mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So is that what you want? You're not going to put funny ideas in your brother's head, are you? What I do and do not is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war. Necessary. Skenia had emissaries from Terran and Gravos slayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. This is cowardly. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace, opened his big mouth and devoured everyone? Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me, as well as me, when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? It didn't go exactly as I planned, but the random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick, would be happy to see you return, but for Terran, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Ascania? I have checked it. She's an imposter. This is to be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Now shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. It's about time you let a little Felix get some exercise. The fuck is this dude? A giant from Baki? Saw them in the Battle of Windshear as well. Taran is taming them like dogs. Fortunately, does not look particularly tame to me. In their veins flows the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance. What's going on? Linnae, Rob. Ro? A single sky armor from Fansport, huh? They take the princess hostage. This must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You're just in time. Said I owe you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You're the best, Ro. Careful, Glenn. He is lying. Linnae, watch out! Princess, what's the matter with you, Ro? Spit on my armor when it comes to preventing this war. Not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? Coming with me, this war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. That is why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then silence. You know your brother longs for this war. There is no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Linnae, I beg you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm, but I can calm him, Ro. So clear the way, albeit by force then. Weak to water. Do that to extend it. I don't know if this will end up with a counter, but... Are you serious? I can't, and it won't let me strip the buff either. The drone thunder thing is scary. And I'm now in overheat. Yep. Oh, thank God. It's gonna explode. Why, Linnae? Why? Whose fate do you wish to follow? Glenn, Linnae, Kylan, Vector, and Rob, or Sienna? Glenn and Linnae. I actually like that combo. I won't have a healer, but can you hear me, Glenn? Are you alright? Linnae, where are we? What happened? Road tore the bridge from under our feet, and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted further down the river. We must find them. No, it's too dangerous. But Kylan. Mathe will search the river for us, won't he? We have to leave as fast as possible. Sir Vector spoke of the White Rose Inn. Wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Cortara, and there are only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we will be lucky and meet the others before then, but first we have to leave here. You're right, Linnae. I want to get arms break next. Oh, I get AoE attacks. Let's go. Wind wind has been most useful. Fire's been useful, but only when in combination with oil, and to be perfectly honest, oil has oil's use has been oil only hits 1 target. So until I can get a means of doing AoE oil, weak to wind. Yeah, restrain lowers overdrive even more, which is one of the reasons, like, I want it, because I can use it even if it's not lined up. A lot of chest tiers, so... I get the feeling, though, that this is gonna lead to, like, a sense of replayability. It'd be weird, though, to replay the game through, I imagine the options are basically a difficulty setting. This is probably normal. I'd imagine that easy is the one character, and hard is the, and hard is the 3 one, because it's like, obviously, based on the party you have is probably going to determine... It probably also has an influence of where you end up spawning here. So, like, they spawned in the bottom corner. Armors? These are the X300P models. That's unbelievable. They're the most recent model produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. It's the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Just how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. Your passion does you credit. Ah, look over there. They're mobilizing for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Raimir is allied with Terran. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Raimir? Heard that name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He is the son of an earl. That explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him. He's gone through much. Sorry. I seem to know him well. During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle. There he grew up with me, a life as a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but he was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him. Sorry, I didn't know. You are awfully often sorry for something. Don't be. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, are we actually going to go through all... Oh, no, never mind. I thought we were transitioning to one of the others. Avoiding all these monsters is taking us a long time. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. Sorry for not being much help. What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared cross these mountains. Glenn, are you alright? Let's set up camp. The sun is setting anyway. Is he going to admit to her? I know none of it's my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Methe seems to confirm that Prince Frederick ordered the murder of Lady Parnilla. Methe is a liar. Do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any person in the world, and I know exactly what he's capable of. It's not little. But that does not mean that he gave the order in this case, nor does that mean I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes and not betray my brother based on statement of someone who tried to murder me. Right. Who else should you trust but your own family? To see the bigger picture, that was also the reason why I fled the castle. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. You don't know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that only all too well. You do? The city where I came from was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground, some rotten buildings built in the mud with high walls around them. The guards opened the gates, threw the prisoners inside, and closed the gates behind them. They did not care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there. And if you were strong, hardworking, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance about Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon. I couldn't even do this. I didn't even know what the horizon looked like. People talked about it, but I could not imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor of Golgotha. Did not know that. I'm sorry, how foolish of me. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodius, I was freed and joined the band of the Iron Bull. Being in prison for such a large portion of my life is probably the reason why I enjoy flying sky armor so much. Up there I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall, but now the troop is no more. When we reach Terran, I will see to it that you are generously warded. You could use this as capital to start over. That is Kylan's most sincere wish, but if I were to choose, then tell me. Back during the Battle of Wenshir, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait, you were in the middle of it? How did you survive? I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, melted skin. But both Kylian and I, we didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was, it looked like a grimoire, but not the magic tomes, mind you, but these crystal stones they put in the book's cover. It was bigger than the usual stone, and the refracted light shone in the colors of a rainbow. Grimoire, are you sure? I don't know of any with such power. But some rulers on Volandis seem to know it only too well, and Kylian and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about. That's why you sneaked into the palace? And that's why we're traveling to Tormund and trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all his information about the grimoire with us. Speak of a weapon so powerful that it can end wars on its own. I doubt that my brother will share information. He actually possesses him. But I will ask him, I promise you. Thank you, Lene. This explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I'll do my best to help you. Sorry. Stop being sorry. Yes, let's sleep. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it will be for me to find good sleep. So be it then. So be it. Good night, Glenn. Good night, Lene. Besides, these are the two protagonists of the plot, because they each have you there, wake up. Soldiers. We look like soldiers to you. What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. Oh, my head, damn it. Watch it. It hurts. Sorry, we did not know where we were. It was not on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death. Why are you here, then? Hold still. I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of emergency. Our village, Wellong, was attacked by a beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We are chasing it before it can recover. A beast? Looks like the mix of a bear and a wild boar. Has bright red eyes and is huge. The wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives, and 5 others were seriously injured. Sorota, we should not stay here any longer. We are exhausted. A short break is necessary. The beast will not get far away. Can you forgive us for trespassing in the state of emergency? You are armed and look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment, and then you'll follow us. You want us to help you take down the beast? Don't worry. It can hardly defend itself anymore. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. What do you want from me? Just help. We have a different objective, have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the demon at the banquet. Maybe there's a connection. Besides, we have no choice anyways. Or should we be hanged for entering the forest? Of course not. Alright, get ready while we're still resting. The monster's eyes were glowing red as if it was possessed by some kind of magic. Even our local monster hunter had never seen anything like it before. Never seen such aggressive beast before. We have to finish it off while it's still injured. No telling what will happen once it recovers and returns. The monster came out of nowhere. It destroyed 2 houses and a barn. Take a break for a few minutes. The beast won't get too far. Get yourselves ready. Oh, a fairy. Stop kidding. This is no fairy tale. Feels like it's showing us the way, but where to? Don't go any further. What's going on, Glenn? It hurts so much, the voice inside my head. What are you talking about? It's here. Have you seen something? Cannot really see anything. Focus, Glenn. It's a trap. Renee, dodge. Serota's red-eyed beast. How did you know it was coming? Intuition, I guess. Hear their laughter? These 4 spirits, or whatever they are, have set us up. Maybe we can defeat it. Look at its injuries. We have no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Certain items can apply the following status effects. Heavy, dry, oil, or wet. An enemy or party... I will, Oh, I won. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll use, Glenn's burst. Don't hear their laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us towards this monster, but why? Oh, God. Bless me, sorry. You do not look well. The color has left your cheeks. You should have listened to me. The beast you defeated just now and the demon that attacked the banquet were both born from the planet. Born from Eldria, and they share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. Glenn! Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh, we do get to see them all. Okay. Alright, we'll do the next ones then. That was close. No. Please don't. The amulets are still glowing, thanks to fate. Calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lene may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Maeth will be looking for us. Killian is right. Sir Vector. The general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Lene. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Lene is certainly doing well, as are the others. But Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund. I know, Rob, I know. But we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. HP regen. Grants defensive buff, increases defense. I'm gonna take that one. Cures all status ailments. Inflict paralyze for 2 turns. Charging. Inflict silence for 1 turn. I'll take that one. Heavy thrust. A physical attack dealing 0.5 damage becomes stronger with consecutive use. Lowers target's defense and mind by 10% for 3 turns. I'm going to go heavy thrust so he actually has a stronger single target attack now. I guess the only way across the mountains is through these mines, but it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? Alright, let's sell everything. And then we'll see if we got anything more on the bazaar. Yep, rare materials pack. All right. Let's see. There's nothing I really want there. Why Grand Mines? Let me save. Mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? The iron mines are a vast network. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all this? They're part of Cortara, belongs to the Lord Father. Quite wealthy, aren't you? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. I'm waiting for the Mimic fight. Like, granted, technically we've already fought a Mimic. Weak to fire. I don't have that elemental attack. I can't use Earth, though. They resist that. Dead. I'm gonna use heal all here. Heal all. Next is Pandemic. Weird that I literally just fought a living boiler. It's an elevator. Second. Still have a little bit of food left. I can't wait to see us climbing this infinite elevator while, because I'm not advancing the text. Alright. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Runland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. Yeah, there are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. The blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take at the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the Wyvern mines. Hit the switch to change directions. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. I guess we'll have to use these switches to change direction to navigate towards the exit. Great. So now you have to control this platform and also fight monsters. Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. So I need west switch. What do you mean can't change direction? Oh, no, I wanted east switch. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did the poison just miss? Alright. I'm not a fan of the fact that I'm forced to take damage, but if I take the north path, I can at least heal from it after. Okay, so I can't do anything here anyways, so I'll heal all. North switch. I will say this is a really interesting boss fight. I'll just take the regen. Oh, perfect. Grants more TP regen. I should probably just use that. Oh, I got lucky on. I feel like that went very well. I will say, this game, though, has a very similar Final Fantasy XII mechanic where, like, in the previous area before I left it, I could have literally just grinded on enemies to get the SP needed to just start maxing shit. I will say that pandemic skill is actually, like, really fucking cool. This is also another one of those games where statuses rule. RFL was the, like, this game, like, it's gonna sound like a really weird comparison, but this game is almost like a mix of RFL and Final Fantasy 12. And I kind of love that. One thing I haven't done, though, is actually look here. I gotta kill more horned lizards, too. I still need to find more buried treasure as well. Okay. I've been kind of trying to hold this in, but I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Well, I'll try to be back as fast as possible. I'm not necessarily guaranteeing how long I'm gonna be gone for. Where is... be right back. Here it is. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Right, turn that back. Alright. Get all these. Ooh, this is good. What the fuck is this dude? Roagrim? Alright, well let's get a speed drop on him. That was a lot of damage for a first turn. I'm gonna helping hand. We'll do a power shot. What's he weak to? Okay, nothing I possess. We'll use heal all. I will snack. And then we'll heal all. Man, he really doesn't like him. Yep, he's dead. I'll do poison. That'll just kill. I got 1 SP for that fight? Are you serious? Dude was basically like a fucking mini-boss. What was that? The Megaloworm. It's been puncturing holes in Volandis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escape death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. Requiem. This. Poetic March to get some more damage. Why do these guys have so much HP? Oh my god. That was perfect. So, two Dryad, no Grr. I guess I'm not allowed in. Another one of these. I have a feeling we crossed half of Cortara just by using these mechanisms. Hope we can make it in time to and the princess is safe. Here we go again. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. I really don't want anyone to get poisoned. So I think I'm going to take the first right to take some damage. And then go north. I could extend this by then going left, up, and then right. To get the heal in. Then I'll take the damage and head down. And then take the damage, down, damage, heal, up, damage, right, and then exit. My decision on whether I take the first heal, though, will depend on where my HP stands by that point in time. Oh, no, I have to. Never mind. I can skip a lot of turns, though, if I take the poison, though. He's weak to wind. This guy, maybe speaking too soon, but this guy doesn't even seem as worse as those like other enemies I was fighting. Oh, I can't do anything here. Alright, so that means I can attack then. Actually, I just realized if I leave my ultimate move, I can take the first poison and then just heal. I can take the first poison and then just use his ultimate to heal from it. Fuck you. Alright, we'll heal all. And then we're going to do this. This will remove poison from everyone. One second. Alright, so I do not have an overdrive because I need one for debuff. Oh, I should have used the TP item to heal him. Of fucking course, that's what he does. And then I'll just have you, because I have to hit the switch this turn. So I'll have you attack east switch. I'm going to snack Rob, because I think he's the only one in danger of actually getting killed on the boss's next turn. Defend to get back into overdrive. Okay, no. Well, I'm healing here. Thank God. Alright, leg aim. Oh, fucking course. Oh, fuck. I should have had him attack up. Oh, did I attack? Whoops. God damn it. It sucks that getting damaged affects your overheat. That's really what's kind of fucking me over here. Alright, well, I don't want to... I can actually do this one here. So I can just basically now just go all out on attack. Alright, we'll use the Ultra move. Oh, I actually beat him? Sweet. Again, I don't know if that's a timing thing or not. There's Inflicts Dry. There's a lot of good ones here. Gonna get healing him though. One second, I'm trying to see. Guy made a guide going over the simple details of this game but did not cover status effects. So I don't know what paralysis does. I'm assuming it allows me to, like, what does silence do? Paralysis, chance to not move. Wow, Dry Strike actually sounds really cool. And Wet Strike. Oh man, I just noticed what this one was. Well, I absolutely want to make sure I get Alfred's will next time. Because that's, Alfred's will. That's, a lower all enemy defense in mind. Win an encounter against horned lizards without taking any damage. That'll be much easier to do later in the game. Like, at least to chain. Just because, obviously, I'll be strong enough to just one-shot them at some point. I need to go back anyways because of this. I need to kill 2 more of them. You did it. Who am I? The merchant you met at the other entrance. Followed you all the way through the mines. Yes. Was on that laurel thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said I have the charisma of a box fly. Anyway, you need something? The torment in the horizon? Yes, a rare sight. Normally it is shrouded in clouds. It's it isn't called the Rainy City for nothing. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, Mountain BB. I need to kill some of these. Do that to spread the poison. What the hell is this enemy? Right, do earth. Yeah, I need to go 10 of these guys. Mountain Abbey. So I think the one mistake I'm learning is I need to use the anvils more. And if I don't have the resources, then I need to, Oh, did I get silenced? Nothing that way. So I'm assuming these rocks will clear eventually. Victor, I just remembered this path. I've walked this way 100 times. Been here before? Yes, a long time ago when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know. I've studied in the universe of Nisa. I've lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... Where Nissa once stood, there is nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Giant Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Valandis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical art. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened in Nissa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. They said that the city, protected by a magic shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. Should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and the uncontrollable wind smashes every airship against the walls. Oh, the talking yawn again. And if that is not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, as Nadal has built its nest down there. Is Nadal the dragon, one of the 7 true kings? He too is attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of the time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on. I've had enough of... An arrow, who goes there? Only a gang of common robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. Sir Toma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time, you know him? Former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there was no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. Not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep him go for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word, and you won't be able to keep. god. I didn't realize that's how the fucking bomb worked. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Let's use Healing Hand here. Use that to get my TP back. Why won't it let me attack anything but the bomb? Just look at yourself. Where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us. For many years, we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. At the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No. Your Lord Father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. Apparently, you seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. What reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. See? Get out of here. Spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance, remember that. Better move on before more of them show up. You should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Cursed mission. It's not worth the money. They survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped. Not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We were both standing closest to them, but do you really remember what they look like? I don't. You mention it. Not really. That could be a problem. For a moment, I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember a woman in the back had red hair. What? She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? True. So her eyes were green and had a birthmark under her left eye. I had to guess. I would say she was... These are very specific details for someone that wasn't paying attention. I had to guess I'd say she was about 1.8 or 1.8 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms. No wonder they don't remember what the others look like. They were only staring at me. So at least one mugshot should work. Exactly. She'll find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. Right. You would have a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. It's something like finding the real Princess Celestia and bringing her safely to her brother in torment. Yes, damn it. I'll get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? Maybe I can catch her at the White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fior Woods. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. There's one that points over and one that points... Oh, fuck off. Well, I'm fucked. Yep. Sounds about right. There we go. And that will also unlock something here. Because didn't I have a... Oh, what? It changed now? Immune against this ailment. I'll take that for now just because she's by herself and I don't know what could be coming. And you get this one, and I'll get this one. I probably walked past a bunch of those. That apparently didn't count as a hidden cave. It's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom. A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they also have problems with Tyrian soldiers. What are they doing here anyways? Currently, they're everywhere in Cortara. They even closed the main road. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is we should steer clear of the soldiers. They'll only confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way north is through the village here, so we'll have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. I have to get through here somehow, huh? Oh, joy. How did they get here so quickly? So I need to get past some bandits, Tyrian soldiers, as well as the Black Sun Gang. Easy game. You can do it, Sienna. Sienna. Broughton is a mining town. We live off the mountain gives us. Hey, you're nothing to do here. Leave. The Rock Bottom is what I'd say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome. Just get your business done. Don't you have anything better than to barge into people's houses? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. He forgot it this morning. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well? Now off you go. Am I really that... How is that stupid? Wait, you can't... Oh, you're bringing Bernard's lunchbox? Then be done with it. Bird's at the entrance to the wired mines. Well, I'm done with work. Have a nice cup of after-work cocoa. No tourists. Nothing to see here at Rock Bottom. Well, well, well. Infamous Black Sun Gang. What do we owe the honor? Hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. You don't want to mess with Valandis' most notorious band of thieves. We're not here on business, Norgan. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Cortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She's meddled in our business too often. Meddle, meddle. She has red hair, wears equally red clothes. She is quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies around here, but I can't offer you a red-headed one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First, we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Let me head back into the mines. My wife sent you to bring me food, that lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Oh, what's this? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. Can man drink his ale in peace for once? Nice people in only the nicest people live in Rock Bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. What do you want? Wait a second. Do you want a room? Welcome to Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here now. Yeah, the whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldier like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bathraz, aren't you? He's well known among mercenaries. A Lisvan who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prosthetics for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. The rumors that he received his skill in return for the pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Then surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? Whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Can piss here. What? This place is as good as any other.
Does this guy become a party member? Hmm. Oh, there's an exit here. You know the rock bottom is the oldest city in Valandis? Yes, even older than Nissa. Before Valandis was known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's materials. Okay, 1 second. I am getting bothered by cat. I will be right back. My goal here, by the way, is to try and get everyone reunited. Oh, Floyd, do I jump down? I'm assuming I have to, but I just want to make sure I've checked everywhere first, because that looks like a point of no return. And it's Norgoth's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. This coin should be enough. Can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. Is this enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Kortara. Help me get out of the city and reach the Fjord Woods. Bodyguard, is it, huh? Alright. We'll help you in the fight against monsters, but we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. So is this guy actually, like, permanently in the team? Oh, he can do light and dark. Hmm. Yeah, I might drop one of these in the future, but is this guy gonna permanently join me or if I smash any of these rocks, easy make one tired. It may so happen that my pick slips off and lands in your face, so get lost and leave me alone. Oh my god, 1 second. When I went to feed the cats, it disconnected my headphones, which basically removed the audio source. There you go, you're hearing it again. Okay, 1 second. Part of me wonders if I need the key or something. Oh, okay, I know where to go then. He's sleeping. Just a moment. How'd you do that? You don't often see a Lisbon who wields magic often. So the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. One is very sensitive. Nope. You're wearing armor reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Hi, Jade. Oh no! He silenced the character that can't... He silenced the character that... doesn't have magic. Oh, great. Oh, well, it's over. I feel like this guy's gonna join permanently, because his backstory seems to have some heavy implications that may get solved on the quest. Plus, so far he's the first character to use, I also wonder if you actually get more than 8 party members, you can only just use 8. Because it could end up like the Final Fantasy 13 thing, where it's like every character has different options. Like, basically, 2 characters might get the same skill, but they also get different skills, functionally making them like, you know, sort of like variable hybrids of each other. When they call Sienna? Oh, great. And Bathraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess? Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me, Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang, ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Largri. It's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. She can, if you join my girls, that is. Something that, but I think I'll have to decline. It's expected. Largri, be done with it. Ugh, my hand, that bitch. Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric Gutter. Step aside, Largri. Let a professional deal with them. You stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Sunna as well, a rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Can you mention it? I hear my sword calling out for some jello. Great. Yeah, this guy's damage really doesn't make this fight easy. Got him. They're strong. Out of my sight, Osric, your failure. Hey, mercenary, will you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? A mercenary follows the sound of coin. Let's be a lesson to you, girl. That's real good choice. Crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we change sides every time someone flipped the coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. I regret this. It hurts so much. Can't go on this pain. Hear me? Sienna, you'll regret this. Fucking Eggman knockoff. Thank you, Bethraz. Oops. You paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone. Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals the red succubus that easy. From the red succubus that easy, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. No way, you're supposed to accompany me to Fior Woods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valanda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you'll have the money. We'll take our leave. Nonsense, you're kidding me. That's straight up theft, is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. There's no way he's just one fight. No way at all. Toast to a reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Linnae. Glenn took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. If you're bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Torment is close. If it wasn't for the darkest of the night, we could reach it in no time. You have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. And challenge landlord, bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. Can serve you both. This liquor here is the finest taste of Arcadian predicate wine, and the strength to knock out even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. Plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try as well. Where's your... Arlette, fetch the fruit lure, would you, please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch it. I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for Linnae's sake. Oh my, Rob. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. Kortora Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow the reward awaits. If they have the information we are looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we're paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bowl. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not. But without gold, we can't finance our search. Can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they're providing their love to the woman. In reality, they're just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. We are the most important. You're the most important person I have, Hick. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for the tough world out there, so I thought. Real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This is the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasures of trying out my musical arts. Do you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman, toured all over Eldria with a troupe. Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nias. Or Nisa. I keep saying it wrong. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devoted myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. Since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Do you know I own an airship? Himmels Kaiser. I even have a crew. Remember, we traveled Valandis because the Hooge was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble, but unfortunately, we are now through Cortara in one piece. Just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. A scream. A strange one at that. Something wrong? We heard something scream. Oh, that? I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think you know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for the scream is this flower here. What do you mean? The flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupted version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. Oh. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People call them white roses because their true name is unknown to Valandis, it's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic that when it dies, you can see the soul leave its body and disappear into thin air. Sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. Seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. Scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is quite beautiful. Did I hear that? Was that a scream? Hey, princess. Where are you, princess? Just draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it's not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. It's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me the dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? What are you talking about? Lene, she wasn't in her room. I thought she was out here. You're talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. She seemed to be in a hurry. What? Why would she not wait for us? It can't be true. She doesn't want to pay us off? I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she has realized that you've not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her quick. We should catch up quickly. Thanks for the hospitality. You are welcome anytime. Please come visit again soon. Trying to, yeah, so my here's what I'll do. I want to buy one of these. The idea I'm thinking of is that, like, so I'm going to get rid of lend energy. Lend energy will go, and I'll run decoy and arms break, so I can lower enemy attack. But decoy is crucial, so I can actually start drawing enemy attention. Because healing, what's his skill called? Helping Hand heals way more than the group heal does. I'm confused why these are question mark. Is that because it's a spoiler? Is he like some long lost prince or something? I'm just trying to decide which one I want now. Decoy would pair very well with him because he's the tank. But I don't really plan to have him in the team right now. Though I could simply just put him over top of Sienna. Problem is I like having the Sienna Rob switch, so I have one character slot that does poison and bleed. Uh, I'll get decoy. Alright, well, I'm gonna call the stream here. Let me, actually, before we do that, let me head back and just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Which I was. What is that? Oh, +1 to several stats? This chapter's... Alright, now we'll save. I think this is just a good spot to call the stream here. Alright, so tomorrow, I guess tomorrow's more Final Fantasy 12. Which, you know, is good. We will, we'll do a lot of the optional stuff before heading south, into, Giza. So far, I feel like everything's going pretty alright, except for that one demon wall that I have no hope of beating. But yeah, so, yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, though. That part was a little bit, I can tell that when I died when I game overed with as Sienna, that was a glitch. Or I don't know if it was a glitch or whatever, but I don't think I was supposed to get into that encounter. I didn't see any enemies nearby, but I think those enemies might have been there if I wasn't playing in this particular story moment. So I feel like something happened that triggered them. But yeah. Anyways, so we'll call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. I'll be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.